Hello, welcome to the live stream, everybody. Welcome along. How are we all? Right, here we go. Let's see what today brings us. Can we have a half-decent live stream? Please. YouTube gods, please, today. Comes to something when you have to beg at the start of your own live stream. Right, how are we all? Let's say hello to the people who've just jumped into chat and we'll get this lobby up and running. Lobby's up, everybody. Peter Smith, straight in there. All by my... I could hear you singing, you know, Peter. Galax is in. Thank you for the hearts. Love goes back out to you, Galax. Everybody saying hello, 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 how are you? Hello, good, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, something went weird with the thumbnail. I used the same template I always have done. And it's the 1280 by 720 is the standard thumbnail size. Saved it, checked it, and it kept scaling weird. So I don't know. Everybody saying hello. Video Gamer Guy's in. Galax is in. Peter Smith's in. King Kodiak, hello. Yeah, yesterday's championship race with Slipstream, the Wednesday championship. Yeah, that was really interesting. I was in a bit of a scramble to get ready for it. And it's a random championship, so the combo doesn't get decided until literally a few minutes before we go racing. Lots of drivers joined yesterday. I can't remember how many it was, but it was a really good showing for a midweek championship. And we ended up in the Corvette C3R at Guyana Outer. And we always have random weather slots in the championships as well. And as we hit the grid after Quali, I think I qualified second or third. And after we hit the grid, you could hear raindrops on the tin top. And literally 15 seconds before the green light, or we nearly, sorry, 15 seconds before we had to finish readying up, I just happened to glimpse a little corner of blue sky amongst the clouds, and my brain just went, let's be contrary and go against what everybody else is doing, and let's go on slicks. And it was proper sketchy in a couple of corners, and I started dropping back all the way down to 6th or 7th, and then once that dry line started hitting, but the leader was doing a fantastic job on the wet tyres. I don't know how he was managing it. But we started reeling him in, and I think he pulled a gap of about 20 seconds, 26 seconds on the wets, and I managed to get into second. And then just as he went into the pits for his dries, I think I closed the gap down a bit more. But the very fact that I didn't have to pit stop put me about 30 something seconds ahead, and that's where I finished. So but it was proper sketchy, I know that. We might do it tonight, actually, just as a taster of what we did in the championship. We're definitely going to do tomorrow night's Slipstream Championship race. We're going to do that, not next, but the race after. Race number 3, we're probably going to do P4 MCRs at Pocono in the dry. We did it on Tuesday, but we did it in the wet. You were at it again, weren't you? You got King Kodiak, Video Gamer Guy, and Peter Smith. Late night sessions they've been having. So keep an eye on the lobbies, everybody, in AMS2. And occasionally a set of course at Evo. We'll talk about that in a minute. But the boys run a late session quite regular now. Tom, ahoy landlord. Hello, evening Tom. Love the Chevy C3R. Yeah, it's so much fun. There's a Toy Soldier. What's up, guys? I'll join around 1 hour if there's a free slot in the lobby. Absolutely, there's a Toy Soldier. Whenever you've got time, you know how it is. Skeets is in the house. Hello, Skeets. Hope we're doing Monza Historic today. Just for you, Skeets. We might just squeeze it in. Jay Shorters. Hello. Evening, waiting on AMS2 updating. I haven't been on it for a while. No worries. There's still plenty of room in the lobby. It normally fills up by the end of, well, yeah, by race 2 we normally have a full lobby. If it disappears out the lobby list, it's because it's full. Just to let you know. Just be patient, stay tuned, and you'll see when a slot becomes available. Tom, I may have to bribe the landlord to do GT1 2005 at Spa 93. Tom, unfortunately, because it's DLC, we can't. I think it's DLC, isn't it? If it's DLC cars, we don't tend to do it because we don't like to exclude anybody. If it's DLC track, we can do that. Pills is in the house. My nemesis, Pills. Every race the last couple of weeks, me and Pills have ended up getting close to each other and having a good battle. Excuse me. Hi Matt and all you steering wheel acrobats. Let's hope all your screens stay frost-free today. Yeah, it was bitter. Guess where I was again today? Yeah, can't help myself. It was unsilenced testing day at Donington Park today, so I knew some of the loud boys were going to be there, and there was quite a treat there today, including one car that made its first appearance in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato today. It feels pretty good in there. Somebody's done a good job of modelling that one. A couple of the other cars are not quite right still, but mainly on that balloon effect tyre. Everything about Assetto Corsa Evo promises to be really good. I just wish they get the tyres sorted sooner rather than later. They just feel a little bit kind of balloony. Ironically, this particular car, I'll show you a picture of it. And we had, what else did we have there? A whole heap of Porsche from GT4 race car, GT3 RS's, GT3 Cup race car, GT3 RS race car, lots of Porsche. And we had at Donington Park European NASCAR there. That was very loud. Had a nice chat with the guy who runs the team. Down from Scotland, 7.5 hour non-stop trip down from Scotland to do testing. Very few circuits will have his car. It's that loud. I forgot where he was. He was testing somewhere else. I think it was Brands Hatch, I think he said. And they won't allow him to do more than 2 days on the trot. So if it's a if there's a 3-day schedule for testing, they just won't let him drive it for 3 days. He can only book 2 of the days. He does go over to Europe occasionally, but he says it's so expensive over in Europe, paying for testing days at circuits. I think Spa Historic is better for sure. Tom, the Lambo is free, but we could always do multi-class. Which Lambo? I'll have a dig through in a minute. Yeah, I thought the Lambo was DLC as well. Lambo is in the Dream Pack. Bathurst 12 hours is this weekend. It's always a great watch. Always a great watch, Bathurst. I only ever get a chance to see the highlights, that's the problem. Some of them are going to be thrown around in the lobbies today. Only on lap 1. After that, we're alright. Anyhow. Right. What do we think? How optimistic are we as a community on how this live stream is going to run today? Do we think it's going to go end to end, no issues? Or do we think there's going to be a hiccup around race 3 between transitioning from qualifying to the race, which seems to be a regular occurrence? Do we think we're going to get any frame rate slowdown towards the end of the live stream during a race? It always slows down like that in this transitions. I'll answer, but are you on Firefox? You'll have to answer without having the answer. Video game guy. Skeets. Last year, Merc almost jumped the wall at the top of the mountain. Yeah, it did, didn't it? That was horrendous, that one. Heart in mouth for everybody. Oh, how have I not got a setup for this car? Oh, I deleted all my setup folder, didn't I? I keep forgetting about that. Right. All I ask, if you join the lobbies and you're on a steering wheel, please make sure that you adhere to the assists that come with the car. This car has no traction control, no anti-lock brakes. If you're on a hand controller or a keyboard, obviously you can use them because it's very tricky. But if you are on a wheelbase, please, please, please stick to what the car comes with. I'd appreciate it. Right. Let's have a little toot around the track, see if I can remember how to drive. I drove Assetto Corsa Evo earlier, just for about an hour. Sorry, Assetto Corsa Evo, tomato, tomato. And I drove it on the Automobilista 2 force feedback profile that I've got. And it felt pretty good, but not quite as good as the one I've got set up for it. So I need to do a back-to-back tomorrow. You know, if I can get a decent result streaming with Assetto Corsa Evo, tomato, tomato, I may just do a live stream tomorrow with it. I mean, every man and his dog is live streaming at the moment, Assetto Corsa. I did think about it for tonight, especially as we had to do Automobilista 2 yesterday. But I thought, no, I fancy the comfort blanket of Automobilista 2. Skatey tyres. They're cold, or at least you can feel them. Snow on the hillside. Yep. You would expect that from this car. The tyres are so cold. I had a lovely chat with a old school driver. He was there with his Lamborghini GT3 car, and I was having a lovely chat with him about tyres and temperatures and stuff like that, and he said he's got his setup that there's a light on his digital dash on the wheel that it lights. Oh, hang on a minute. It lights up the tyre pressures. Sorry, the tyre temperature live reading on the digital dash, and it lights up red until it gets to 82.5 degrees Celsius or 180 Fahrenheit, and then it turns green, and then he knows he's in the safe zone. But up until that point, he says it's very tricky indeed. So what we've just experienced kind of bodes well. Spoke to another tyre guy, and basically if they go in the ovens, they get them up to 100 degrees, because by the time they put them on the car and they've rolled out the pit, they've normally cooled down to around the 80 degrees, depending on how cold it is, ambient temperature, etc. But right, we have got a slightly lower frame rate, and my GPU's through the roof for some unknown reason. I have no idea. Literally no idea. Nothing has changed since yesterday. How very strange is that? We'll see how we get on. Hopefully the live stream on YouTube is still looking okay. It just might get a little bit steppy in the scenery. Chivtex, hello, how are you? Welcome along. Somebody spreading gravel all over the track. Did you notice in Automobilista 2 yesterday in one of the... Where did we have the thunderstorm? What track was that at? A car had gone off in front of me onto the grass, and when he rejoined, not only was spray coming off his tyres, but there was like dirty water being kicked off his tyres as well. I thought that was a really interesting little detail. Why am I in neutral? That's not how you go racing in neutral. These tyres are not warming up. Given there was a thumbnail glitch. I think you're probably right. I just like... It's so weird that the GPU is now... What's it been for weeks? It's been running at... Oh, hello. It's been running at like... What was it? 60% or something? And then all of a sudden today, just out random, out of nowhere, 96% it's running at. And keeps peaking at 100. As soon as it peaks at 100, we're going to have frame rate drops and things. So. Oh, I think I know where it is. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I know where it is. I've left something open in the background. I'm such a doofus. Let's get this qualifying lap out in the bag. I tell you what, Le Mans Ultimate, once you get the tyres up to temperature, Puan feels incredible. Don't start me off on cold tyres. I know you have to start on cold tyres, but don't start me off talking about that. But yeah, Le Mans Ultimate, jump into LMDH hypercar, get the tyres up to temp as quick as you can, and then really throw it into Puan. Incredible feeling with the loading up of the aero, working with the tyres as well. We're off, don't invalidate. Ah, okay, we gotta go again. I'd take the PC into a shop and get it checked over and get it optimised. Oh, understeer again. Just like that hypercar in 2023. Had that scary moment where the front end, I just replicated it. We're in a group seat. I'll have you know, Peter, it is very optimised. It's the most optimised PC in the whole of sim racing. It may not be working quite right, but it's bloody optimised. Oh, we're not going to have time to do another lap. We're stuck down in the danger zone. I must say, Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato has highlighted the inconsistencies in the force feedback with that Audi they bought in today. It's very kind of light and wishy-washy. And the Caterham's a lot of fun, and it takes a lot of learning to drive it quickly. But it's a little bit kind of wibbly-wobbly, and I think it's the tyre walls again. Delara was really good out of the bag. The BMW weren't bad, but that was suffering with the wishy-washy tyres as well. I didn't get to try the new Formula 1 car. Has anybody had a chance to try the new one? Or did I try that before? That was already there, wasn't it? I'm losing my marbles. I didn't get to try the VW Golf GTI, the original one. Hi Brino, how you doing? So yeah, this was at, not the Porsche, the car in the background, the Delara. That made an appearance at Donington today, brand new car, and it also made an appearance in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato, and it was going rather well. And there's the European NASCAR in the background. That was a noisy thing, that was. Well, that's why my GPU's through the roof, because I had that running in the background. He said confidently. Rhino, I'm fine. We have a WRC Sweden Formula E double header at Jeddah and Bathurst 12 hour this weekend. Shame I'll be away. Oh no. Is it business or pleasure you're away for, Brian? You don't have to tell me what it is. You just give us a clue. Because if it's pleasure, if you're on a stag do for the whole of this weekend, thoroughly enjoying yourself, then it's not a shame, is it? You can always catch the highlights on your return. Right, my GPU did dip, but now it's gone back up. Why? There is literally no explanation for that. You should be alright. We'll see how we get on. Are we ready? Craigs is in the house. Hello. You know what would be really entertaining, and I know I'm pushing my luck here, but you can just imagine if we have a good stream and my GPU's at 96%. When does it ever run at 96%? I'm so confused right now. It's not hard, I know. What if I turn that off? That should make a difference. You know, I might just bite the bullet tomorrow, and I might just update to the very latest NVIDIA drivers and see if it breaks it completely. I will do a backup first. There's literally nothing different to yesterday yet. It's very confusing. There weren't much I wanted to change, but I'm going to be a brave boy and do that. I'm going to do that as well. And that's about it for me. 20 seconds to go. Ready up, everybody. I'm going to go on the 2 or the 1, if I'm lucky. Ninja, hello. PC crashed. Oh no, not you as well. Jimmy Broadbent was having issues at the start of his live stream yesterday in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. He was not a happy bunny. I was kind of happy because it means I'm not the only one suffering these things. Oh, the mirrors. That was an optimistic dive, wasn't it? Oh, neutral's not good. my life. I just replicated that incident again. All the testing I've done and 2 live streams where we've been sat at a really comfy 70% GPU. And then today. And the only thing I've done today is booted up a set of Corsa Evo Tomato. And that ran sweet as a nut. Sweet as a nut. Oh, hello. Very cold tyre still. Mayor's having a mare. I didn't think Mayor had readied up in time, to be honest. When we were on the grid, I didn't see it go ready. Right, what should we do next? Race 3 has already been decided. Actually, you know what's really weird? Going through that corner there, I forgot the name of for some reason. I'm thinking of issues and tech issues. Oh, very, very similar to LMU, but with more detail. That's going to upset the purists, isn't it? How very dare you say US2 feels like LMU? That was better. King Kodiak's put the hammer down. Chasing slipstream now, everybody now. Can we all get stopped for Licum? Oh, Licum, Tomato. Evo. I do like it when we're all in the same car. Oh. King Kodiak, I nearly got you. Well, your fault, you're my fault. My braking was atrocious. No! Oh! At the moment, every time I try and optimise and fix the PC, I fix one thing and then something else goes wrong. And you just think, well, how can that affect that? It's like yesterday, the Assetto Corsa Evo ran sweet as a nut, the best it's ever looked on a live stream, until I let the replay run in the background and loop, and then it just froze the whole live stream. But I left the live stream running and loaded up AMS2 and everything was perfectly fine. No glitches, no hiccups, no frame rate issues. It just... Mayor's getting back into the groove. Lights of intimidation activated. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Welcome along to the live stream. We are in Group C. Corvette. Spa Modern. Late afternoon. Oh, just about hung on to it. Mega understeer through there. Distant tow activated as well. Always just grab the curb back bit up. Very cold track temperature. Set for today's date. Tyres are struggling to warm. I had a bit of a giggle with the TSRA guys today. Oh my word. And there's giggling, saying, I just did that. Yeah, it tickles me. If you look back at that... Oh, I haven't shown the photo. It tickles me when they've got the bits of string out to do the alignment of the wheel alignments and suspension alignment. The old school string. Gone are the days of lasers. They've all gone back to pieces of string along the length of the car, touching the rings. A couple of Aston Martin GT3s at Donington today. The one that they were setting up in the morning had 2 big trips into the gravel. Managed to get himself out, but of course, as soon as you've been through the gravel once, you have to go back to the pits and have it all scooped out of everywhere. It's quite entertaining when you go around the paddock and the pits at any race circuit and you see a pile of gravel or dirt. You know, somebody's been for a little trip. There's some exotic machinery in the car park as well, as you can imagine. Oh, I followed! As you can imagine. Oh, it feels so nice through there. Just a little bit too much understeer for my liking, but... Oh, it grabbed. We're gonna spin. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who was that? Tomo, I'm so sorry. I was literally fully out of control. Well, we've got track penalties on. And it's sector 4 again, as it usually is, but I'm not getting any. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. We like a challenge. Oh, is damage on or something? What the heck? I'm puzzled. This is the look of puzzlement. Yeah, it wants to go again. What's that? Why is it doing that? It's almost like damage is on. It's not showing. Oh. Okay. Out of nowhere. can no longer get the speed through the corners, and we're struggling to keep temperature in the tyres as well. He's going again. Look. Whoa, he's going again. What's going on? Have I lost the plot? Has anybody got actual damage? It actually feels like I got a puncture on the left rear. Yep. Whoa. Yeah, the pressures are showing okay. Wow, that's very strange. We were holding good pace in third. Yep, it just doesn't want to do. How weird. It's just like the damage is. I'll have to check it afterwards. Oh, what the? Come on now, settle back in. I'm scared. Going, look, whoa, yeah, it's just like having a puncture. Tyre temps aren't high, and they're not too low either. Really not happy through there. This, oh. Right, it's fine, settle down. Just Chris, hello, how are you? Can't touch the throttle. Only when I do the right hand corners. While Matt struggles. My lunch was delicious. Now, the only thing it could be is when we do championship races with Slipstream, we do have damage and random mechanical failures switched on. I am 5 seconds slower than my quickest lap, so there's definitely some definitely something going on. We'll be brave. Not that brave, but come on. 6 seconds slower than our quickest lap. Here we go. Whoa. I have no idea how we survived. Literally from nowhere. Hello, Alberto. Hello, how are you? Just Chris. Did a 1.5 hour endurance against the AI. Need a bit of recovery. Talking of lunch, I've got a packet of lunch here. We might get into that in a minute, so you'll have to hear me filling my face. So I'm unlucky there, Matt. I've been looking forward to a good... Yeah, it was building up to be a good race. For me, and the tyre pressures say on the screen, everything's okay. But literally, it felt like a slow puncture on the left rear. Are you saying happy birthday to Video Gamer Guy? Happy birthday indeed. Come on, all together now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear VGG. You can all finish off. You don't want any more of that from me. It's not your birthday. No, it is now. It's written in the internet. Wasn't the first time through the kitchen. Gifted in P6. Yeah, it's officially known as his birthday now. It's written on the internet. There's no deleting it once it's out there, VGG. It just means you'll have to enjoy 2 birthdays if today isn't one of them. Potentially, aging twice as fast is the punishment for having 2 birthdays. A bit like the opposite of having your birthday on a leap year. Right. Realism. Damage is off. Mechanical failure. Just my bad driving. It's the only thing it can be. I have no answer. What are we doing next, gang? Any requests? Right, the only other thing that changed. Why is that on? That shouldn't be on. Wait, I didn't turn that on. Oh, we'll try again. Huh? How did that get selected? Ah, there's gremlins in the machine. I didn't select that. Monza Historic. Minis at a twisty track. Which minis? Right. It's alright. The reason I changed the car quick is because I didn't want people who haven't got DLC to get booted out. We haven't got the really long Monza Historic. Is this the one you're on about, or are you on about the really long one? The 10k. I'll tell you what, for now, while we're thinking, we'll do this in these. It's probably the grid slots, Skeets. If you've got the lobby set to too many grid slots, then the track you're trying to get hold of just doesn't show up in the list. And then after this, we'll go the P4 MCR at Pocono because I need practice for tomorrow. Maxi, hello. Road Atlanta. That's not a bad shout, actually. I'll tell you what, we'll do Road Atlanta with something else, Maxi. Different car, if you want to pick a different car. But sim racing is so nice, I'll buy a new wallet. If you buy a new wallet, does it come full of money? Because I might try it myself. I need a human pit stop after this one. Let's see what my GPU has to say about it now. I have no idea why VSync was on, because it weren't on yesterday. Here we go. Right, I'm envisaging this, because we're starting on those, there will definitely be some of those in lap 1, leading to a whole heap of...
You can't park there, Dave.
...in lap 1. And at the end of lap 1, into lap 2, we'll end up with... I will undoubtedly end up halfway through or towards the end doing one of those. So if you like all of that, do that. Race number 2, new race. I predict a right. What a song that is. Oh, come on now, you can do it. You did this on Tuesday, and we were nice and patient with you. And that happened. Right. No, my GPU's just shot back up again. Where are we? Ah, Alton Park. Oh no, actually it's dropped down to 80 something percent. Let's see what it's like in the race though. I feel like I'm sitting on a cushion. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider smashing the like button. Maybe even subscribing if you like this craziness. Can't promise, but at some point tomorrow there may just be a bit of a Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato Tomato live stream. We're doing the fast version, the classic. So you will have to be very brave and consistent going into Knickerbrook at the bottom of the hill here. Ooh. Oh, it has improved the GPU. It's held right down. It's back at 80% now, which is right in the sweet spot with no spikes. So why was that? Why did... so many questions. Why? I want to know why. VC was on. I know what you're saying, Video Gamer Guy, but AMS2 has never caused my system an issue. Even with all the God rays through the branches of the trees and rain and fog and stuff like that. And that explains why I was getting some stutters last night in the championship. But it doesn't explain why I didn't get any stutters today. Just like GPU through the roof. It's such a bizarre thing that's going on at the moment. It's just like the aliens know what I'm trying to do and have decided that they're going to keep messing with me. Just when we think just when he thinks he's got it in the sweet spot, we'll sneak into the system and upset it again. No, it's perfect now. Absolutely right in the sweet spot now. 80%. Oh, this car feels good. Again, just a reminder, if you're joining in the racing, if you're on a wheelbase, make sure to check what assists the car has and make sure you manually switch them on and off to suit what the car comes as standard. Please don't use ABS or traction control if the car doesn't come with it if you're on a wheelbase. If you're on a controller or a keyboard, then by all means use the assist. But only if you really, really need them. We have got talented people out there on controllers that don't need assists. Crikes is in the house. Hi, Crikes. You joining the next one? Excellent. How's your day been, Crikes? Are you fed and watered yet? I'm really looking forward to the AMS2 doing the British Touring Car classic 1990s content. We will have an absolute blast. If they've got to get it spot on though, straight out the bag. It's got to feel right, got to sound right. Can you imagine some of the races we could have? Guess what? At Donington Park this morning there was a dry line on the track, but it's rained all afternoon, so that dry line wasn't there all day. Whoa, hello. Overconfidence, too much momentum. Storm cut off the power last night. How long was you without power for? Not too long though. Not in this day and age. Did you hear the tiny little tyre squeal as we went over the curb on the brakes? Don't remember hearing that before. Oh. Again, way too fast, too much momentum. Yep. Come on, man, calm it down. I keep missing my braking points for some reason. I'm going to throw it all over the place now. Right, if we go around at the medium pace, let the tyres do their thing, then we might get one more flying lap in. Is it just the Mercedes in the DTMs that's got the ABS system? Has the BMW got ABS as standard? I can't remember. Oh, both of them. Oh! I wish I'd have known. That changes things. Not the Audi. Neither have got traction control though, have they? Just ABS. That changes things coming down the hill. Yeah, it certainly does. Well, all I'll say is once the... I don't know why my voice did that. All I'll say is once BTCC comes to Automobilista 2, we will be definitely running a championship in the Slipstream Discord. Right, come on now. No excuses. A little bit scruffy. Oh no, too much drift. It felt really good at the bottom of Cascades. Oh. Throw the anchor out. Oh, I don't get that. What was first gear for? No, we're not going any quicker. Formula V10s at Road Atlanta then it is. Okay. Oh. I mean, fastest time's going a little bit green. Proper four-wheel slide through there. And I was off the throttle. We squeeze a bit more time. Where's that going to put us? A little bit more respectable. I was holding my breath through some of that. I would love to see a BTC 1989 pack of cars from all four classes. It would make a great single or multi-class. Yep, certainly would. Just Chris, chat. What's a good car to fit the Group C? What's the good car to fit the Group C cars for a multi-class championship? Only M1 Pro car fits the era. Oh, I see what you mean. Which other class can go with the Group C's? From all, there's not really. The nearest one is the GT1s, but they're a bit quick. I can't remember which way around. Yeah, do a test with the GT1s. Group C GT1. One's quicker than the other, and I can't remember where it is now. I definitely need a human pit stop after this one. No question about it. Right. Since I turned off VSync, touching wood, everything is in the sweet spot. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. Come on now, you know you want it. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Galax. I do no Group C with GT98 and Group A cars. Group C cars are faster. Brian, I'll take poll. Thank you very much. Are we going to have our usual Thursday, Steam shenanigans, are we? Where Steam starts doing updates at the busiest time of the day. Video Gamer Guy, fancy swapping? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna jinx everything, and I'm gonna open my my sub, my ham and cheese, and I'm gonna take a bite because I have trust in the system that AMS2 is just making us all learn a bit of patience, and it will chug through any second now. Just as I take a bite, it'll chug through and auto start the race. Look away if you don't want to see mouth action. Critical Mass, it did this yesterday and eventually progressed. Yeah, we had a couple, I think one yesterday and two on Tuesday, I think. Oh, there you go. Max, it looks yummy. It was one of those, the mini supermarket I stopped at this morning on the way to Donington Park. I thought, I know I'm going to be in a real rush later, but actually it tastes all right actually, considering where it's from, what it's made of. I am a bit of a fussy bugger when it comes to ham. I prefer smoked or dry cured from an actual butcher. But we don't have many of those left now in the UK. All the local butchers since the late 80s have steadily shut one by one. I have to drive about 7 miles to go to my local butchery, 7 miles away, and I live in a town. Well, no, I can go to a closer one than that, but then they're not very, they're not the best. Right, good luck everybody. Let me just check very quickly. Oh, not yet, Matt. Keep an eye on the time pills. 30 seconds, everybody. 30 seconds. I'll go on the 2 or the 1. Ready up, otherwise you get DQ'd. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for deciding to click on the thumbnail. We're not deceiving you today. And yesterday was an accident. The clickbait thumbnail yesterday was purely not my fault. I may change it. I might redo it tomorrow. Here we go. This will be a blast. Can everybody respect each other's personal space when we go through turn 1 and down cascades? Oh, I missed my gear shift. 3 wide into turn 1 at the start of a lobby race. Open lobby is not ideal. No, my GPU has suddenly gone straight back up to 97%. What is going on in the world? I was overly confident during Quali. What's everybody going to do into Knickerbrook? You had to back right at the throttle. Oh, there's something brewing ahead. Oh, threading the needle again. Sorry, Tom. Video gamer guy is looming. Go get him, Tom. I'll follow you. I keep missing my gear. What's the matter with me? Scary Mary. Video gamer guy's through now. Got so much more momentum than me. Wise decision there. Experienced racer knowing Lakeside Corner is not the best place to be side by side. I liked his ambition. This car feels very pleasant. Oh. Trying to keep the pace with these boys. He's becoming a bit more of a challenge than I wanted. We were almost out of the power range then. The engine died down at the bottom of the cascade. Oh, I didn't think it was going to pick up again. Very cold track. Home Park Classic. Really pleasant to drive. Fast, flowing. Even the slower corners like Knickerbrook. Keeping the car balanced just about. Could be famous last words.
You can't park there, Dave.
I might have to give myself one of those. That was better. That was better. Keeping on throttle just a tiny bit. Just to take the pressure off my machine a little bit while it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm going to move the time of day forward a little bit so the God rays aren't as strong or plentiful. Oh, Tomo, you're doing really well. Oh no, video gamer guy spun. Exit of shell. In the mirror, round he went. Tomo got such a good drive up the hill. Two wheels on my wagon. Oh, nibbled the grass. With the grass. Come on now. Oh, hello. Tomo's got really good pace. And they're slowly reeling pills in by the looks of it. My windscreen's getting dirty. I've actually got that turned off in the settings, so something weird's going on with AMS2. I wonder if it's just this car. I didn't notice it in the last one. One of my pet peeves is a dirty windscreen. Inside or out. Oh! Tomo! Oh no! Oh no! One of us has got to make a decision. Oh no, Tomo! I've made the decision to nearly go straight off. Good racing, Tomo. Just a tiny bit of something came out to me then. I don't know what it was like for you, Tomo. What a great car. Too much sliding for my liking, but, well, no, I really like sliding cars around, but in a race scenario. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, Tomo's had to back out. Nearly on the grass. Oh! I can feel the breath from your exhaust. The hot breath. Oh, Tomo! Sorry, Tomo. I actually stayed on the brakes to let you come back across me. And you stayed on the brakes the same amount of time to allow me through, but without giving too much away. Rhino is screaming away at the front. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes Tomo again. And he's got the slipstream. Ah! I thought you'd come in then. That's very entertaining. Well, I am a big child, so... Right, definitely having a human pit stop. Woo! Oh, I thought that was the last lap. Uh-oh. We're still having a moment. Oh, we've lost so much momentum. Here comes Tomo. We're going to take it back. Oh, we dropped back too far for the slipstream into Knickerbrook. We're really risking it through there. Trying too hard. Well done, Tomo. Some really good driving there, Tomo. Very patient. Well done to Brino for the lead, for the win. Hills for second. Tomo a very deserved third. Some weirdo in fourth. Video Gamer guy, a very unlucky fifth. I think he would have been challenging both me and Tomo in that race if he'd have stayed on the grey stuff. Alex 61 Hamburger, Paul Cox, Codecido, T-Max, J Dyson, Brigadier 11. Well done, gang. Loving your work. Fantastic race, mate. I was giggling like a lunatic the whole way. Yeah, it's really nice when you get to race like that, and just giving each other just enough space, like to do what you got to do, plus a tiny margin for a little error here and there. Because when you're racing as close as that, even in real life, you have to kind of trust the person next to you, but also allow that tiny little margin for something to just slip a little bit further. Nice job, Brino. Well done, Brino, indeed. Unlucky VGG. Yeah, what happened, VGG? I changed down to first and locked the rear. Yeah. Video Gamer Guy got the fastest lap, I'll take. Yeah, like I just said, if you'd have kept it on the grey stuff, me and Tomo would have been having a three-way battle for third place, not just a two-way battle. But yeah, I only did Knickerbrook properly once, and I have no idea why my lap times were dropping off so quickly. Yeah, well done, Brian. That was a good combo. I like that one. You're so right about giving space. It felt like living out some of the best races I've watched at all. Yeah, absolutely. Maxi, I'm sorry, everybody. It wasn't my best race. Maxi, thank you for the apology. But at the end of the day, we all have races like that. You look at Tuesday, I think I was having some disasters on Tuesday. Right, I'll set up the next one. I'm likely to go from the back in the next one. It's P4 MCR 2000 at Pocono. I need this for practice for tomorrow's championship with Slipstream. Paul Cox, great race. Dinner time, don't blame you. Who got the fastest lap? Weren't me, was it? Didn't feel like it was me. Are you sure? Let's give Riser some advertising. Pocono, where are you? Straight after Alton Park, you fool. Right, it's this. Pocono North-South Course 2. We did it on Tuesday and yesterday, I believe, in the wet, but we're not having wet weather today. I'm going to move the time back. Hopefully there shouldn't be any God rays or too many God rays at Pocono, maybe through the fencing. But if we move the time back an hour, maybe it'll reduce the amount of God rays we get. Hopefully take the pressure off my PC, because I have literally no idea how else to reduce the strain other than Firefox. Where I did ask AI about Firefox over Chrome and, well, Chromium web browsers, and two AI, ChatGPT and Gemini, both recommended sticking with Chrome. But we will give Firefox a go, because we know what AI is like. It can hallucinate rather wildly. Where's me lunch? Right, we'll get this one going. Oh, it was me fastest lap. That was, no lap that I did felt particularly fast. Then Brino, then VGG, fair enough. Gabrielle, hello, how are you? I exit from the season because I saw a message that said you are disconnected from... Oh, okay. That's very strange. We have had a few random disconnects, to be honest. We had one on Tuesday. Somebody got disconnected randomly. Sometimes it's to do with the ping. Whereabouts are you, Gabrielle? Whereabouts in the world? What country? What's the nearest city? You don't have to give me your coordinates. Chrome 100% cause my stutters every time I open it and they start again. Yeah, I'll have what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's, oh dear me. Maybe tomorrow have an experiment. Italy. Your ping shouldn't be too bad from Italy, thinking about it. But yeah, just keep an eye on your ping. If it sometimes AMS2 will kick people with a high ping. Lombardy. Where's that near? Video game I got. Bright so others can see me. Right. I have got a kind of in-between setup. I don't think it's optimum yet. But we'll find out. But what we're going to do is... I can't put... Oh, hang on. I think what we'll do is, while I run off for a BRB, I will throw up. Not throw up, because I've just eaten. I will throw up. Shall I throw a video up? I was hoping to have enough time to throw together a bit of a video so I could play it in the BRB section. But you know how it is. No such luck. Probably going to destroy my frame rate and GPU if I do this, but we're going to go for it anyway. Why have you opened there? Why would you open there? I'm a fool. I am looking for a particular... there we go. You can have this on loop while I run to the toilet and have a BRB. Here you go. This was a very expensive Aston Martin GT3. Got caught out by some slower cars, some little Jeanette Juniors. And then he went for a little skidoodle through the gravel trap. I'll be right back. don't see one of them at Donington very often. European NASCAR, very, very loud. That was from today. Nice Porsche Cup car. These were needed. We had one of the Dragon design Porsche. Or snake. Is it a snake or a dragon? It's got little arms, so I'm guessing it's a dragon. And that was the Aston that had been for a little trip through the kitty litter. Look at the wang on that. How funny that had just dropped in a set of course at Evo today. And there it was at Donington Park. Turn that off. Right, new race number 3. I better do at least half of that. Oh, I've got to put chat back on. Pete Smith, not a fan of that grill. The region where, oh okay, Milan. I got a better idea now. Thank you, Gabriel. Tom, now there's an idea, a Euro NASCAR Championship. Oh, still reading chat at the end of the straight, about 50 metres past the braking point. How did I miss everything? I'm just going to park it here. Yeah, not a bad idea actually, Tom. You just have to remember that's DLC, isn't it? We have to be careful when we're running championships and stuff like that, because not everybody's got the DLC. So if you're on your own, you can leave the turn until the last minute, but once you're in a battle with somebody, there's no way you can stay out on the curb. Oh, real life? Yeah, sorry, Tom. Yeah, even better idea. I'd watch that. Right, there's no point carrying on. People are waiting. Crikes is out there on pole. Mare in second. Very close. 1 and 2. Zatoy Soldier, half second behind. He's still out there. Oh, sorry, Video Gamer Guy's still out there. So Video Gamer Guy may be able to just push into third as Pill sneaks in. Good luck, everybody. What are we? Get your thinking caps on as well. What are we doing next? Just Chris, never done this track before, hard one. It's really rewarding once you get the hang of it. Once you've learnt it, there's some really nice flowing sections. Good luck, everybody. I think I want to just tweet. I don't know. So I want to do that. I think the only way I can get away with that, he's doing something like that. So we'll save it as a really sensible naming convention I've got. Don't copy my naming convention, you'll regret it. And then I wanted to go like that, and then I wanted to go like that. Right, we are running at 20,000 kilobytes per second streaming rate. We are running at a solid 60 frames per second, and in the whole time we've been streaming, we've dropped 0 frames tonight from the live stream, which is really kind of positive. I'm just concerned about my GPU being that high. Very odd. Weren't that high yesterday. May have to dial something back in the settings. Crikes is showing off all on default. That's because Crikes did the default setups. Ready up, everybody. 20 seconds left, 15 seconds left, sorry. Front ARB 41, a bit hard, that is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 5. I'm going on the tool of the 1. Car doesn't feel too good. I don't know what I should change. It's a very kind of hard, skittish car. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Rhino's doing a similar thing. I have no idea where I've done to the setup until we've done a couple of laps. I don't know whether it's better or worse. Need tires come up to 10. Ooh. Hello. You can't park there, Dave. Try to leave space to the car on the outside of it. Right, if we can stay with Hamburger, I'll be happy. Why is my button box gone off? She was closing us down. Got mega understeer again. Shouldn't have understeer as I've wound the rear aero down. It should be a bit better on the nose, but it's not. Oh no, things are happening.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh. Oh, Quakes has had a moment. Slipstream is strong in these. Oh, I didn't want to lift in the corner over a brow and you lift off. Asking for trouble. Hello. Knock me straight. Thank you, Hamburger. If you see the writing on the wall, you're at the tighter turn. Now the AI take a very wide line around there. It doesn't feel quite instinctive to me. I feel I need to hug the inside of the corner. Get a bit overcommitted. Gotta get a wriggle on. Nothing less than top 10 is good enough. Starting from the back. We need a slipstream. Come on now. Where's the rejoiner coming out? Oh, leaving space. Getting punched up at the front. Oh! Don't mind the squeeze. You can't just barge in. Really? Wow. Okay. Well, you all witnessed that one. Kit Choi did not appreciate not being able to stay on his what he felt was his designated racing line when I stuck it down the inside into turn 1. So then he had to do a revenge attack for no revenge that was required. Very, very strange behaviour some people have. Critical mass. Boss cheats. Keep an eye open on Tichoy. He's a bit of a strange one, to say the least. Little nibble. I think that was a genuine mistake by Boss Cheek, because normally we've raced closely before, we've not had an issue. Rhino's having a mare as well. I think the only person not having a mare is Mare. Where's the crasher gone? Has he left altogether, has he all? Oh, I can't see the whole of the leaderboard, can I? Oh, Brino, no! What we got left? This plus one more. It definitely drives more of a go-kart than anything else. Oh no, 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 no! Ah! Hamburger, no! Oh no, we weren't. Who was that? Artici, sorry. Come on now. That's very go-karting to that turn. Well done, me. Well done, Video Gamer Guy. Well done, Crikes. Found ourselves a dead end. Hi Kevin, how are you? Where does this road lead? Yeah, it's alright until we get the odd idiot every now and again. Nice combo. Yeah, it works alright. It just felt a little bit slippier than normal. It's very odd. Not quite sure what's changed. Could be the... Oh, mind you, the track temperature's red hot. I've just noticed that. That's why. That explains a lot. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody. Oh, I suppose that down in Europe, what's his ping? Oh, his ping's not the best either. I didn't realise his ping was so bad. Right, what are we doing next? Go on then, Kevin. What shall we do next? Give us a combination, Kevin. Craig's RIP me and mate. Take very different line in one corner, and I thought I was about to hit him, so I jumped off the brakes and spun. No, but need practice for. Yeah. Tom, well, it's fair to say I made a pig's just Chris dead last. Yeah, well, if you never race that one at all, then you're going to be really up against it. Come on, somebody give me a combination for race number 4. New race, everybody. Critical Mass, I'll be honest, didn't have issues with Tanko or wherever his name was. No, it could possibly, I need to look at the replay, but it could possibly have been some netcode because he's got a really bad ping. Why has Robert Martin got a bad ping? Whereabouts he he's in the UK, so why is he got a terrible ping? The same car, Brazilian track. No, we can't do the same car. We need to mix it up a little bit. I did say Road Atlanta in something, didn't I? What did I say? Road Atlanta in... let me think. No. Yeah. Decision made. Modern Minis at Road Atlanta. Okay, we'll give that a whirl. Spielberg 74 in a classic Gen 4. Right, okay, let me make a note of that one. Race number 4, everybody. JCW at Road Atlanta. Race number 5. So Toy Soldier's asking for Long Beach. What did Kevin say? I forgot what he said. Spielberg 74. It's a lovely track, that is. Did you do it with the chicane or without the chicane? We'll give that a go. Oh, Formula V10s. Shall we do them at Long Beach for a laugh? Are we brave enough to do Formula V10s at Long Beach? Just Chris can't pick the Mini. Really? The Mini is definitely base content. Rhino, I have to have dinner. I'll try and get back in. Yeah, no worries, Rhino. What you having nice? Love the Road Atlanta Porsche GT2 race I did, but the car is DLC. Yeah, it is DLC. Masters of Disaster, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining us, everybody. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're very, very light on the ground. Good, good, good. Group C. Spielberg Historic Group C is awesome. I think we'll go with the Formula Classics Gen 4s, like Kevin recommended. It'd be a real handful around there. The Formula V10s, I'm not sure I want to do Long Beach. Masters of Disaster, not drunk yet. Rhino, butcher's bought steak, pie and chunky chip. Wow, okay. I treated me and the missus to a butcher's homemade, I mean a real butcher, homemade beef Wellington with pate. That was phenomenal. That was. It weren't just beef, it was like, I think it was like T-bone steak in there. It was like so soft. It was, I mean, it was expensive for what it was, but my word, it was so good. I fancy one of them again next week. Or just buy me one. Oh dear. Sport because of being in Paddock Club. Yeah, this is the other problem, is when you're sitting there trying to arrange races and you have to start thinking of what cars are DLC and what aren't. Thankfully, they do give you a hint in the list, but the listing's supposed to be getting better again soon, Kevin and everybody. That's what they mentioned in that update. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. How you doing? Still on the last car for you. Maybe leave the lobby and come back in if there's enough places. If you do it quick, you should be able to get in before somebody else. Galax, I'm out for today, guys. See you next live stream. Bye. Thank you, Galax. Have a great one. Have a fantastic rest of the day and an even better Friday, and have a brilliant weekend. I insist. Video game maker. Really? Not Long Beach. Can you imagine in them things? They're rocket ships as it is. Critical Mass hates Long Beach. I like Long Beach as long as you're in the right car. I tell you what. Let me. I don't want to disturb this while it's chugging through. But what we might do is something like one of the caterums at Long Beach. We had fun there. Excuse me. Tom, Matt, if you ever do an SRA meetup, I'll cover the catering. I'm a chef by trade, so I'll make up for the so it'll make up for the media. You haven't got mediocre pace. We had some great battles. That's very, very generous of you, Tom. Very generous of you indeed. We'll have to have a think. We'll have to have a think what we might do. Last corner and the roundabout nonsense. Yeah, can you imagine in a Formula V10 doing that? So no, we're not going to do the Formula V10 there. We'll save that to the end and we'll do it somewhere else that suits it a little bit better. Can somebody get the thinking caps on for Formula V10s? What track shall we do? Something that's fairly suitable for an open lobby. We're chugging through these races now. It's got ABS as well, everybody, so if you want to use ABS you can switch it on. Make a difference actually in this car. Kevin M, all cooler, slight UI update. Well, if you remember, Kevin, you used to be able to click on sort alphabetical. If you look back at like your last to first challenges and my 3-lap challenges, when you was finding the car, you used to be able to click alphabetical and it'd sort all the cars alphabetically. And that used to speed up things. Rather trying to remember what car is in which class. And right, you'll have to forgive me because I haven't driven the Mini for a little while. Get my excuses in now. Is the live stream okay, everybody, by the way? Is it smooth or as smooth as unacceptable? The front tyres feel really flat, soft. JJ, for me the best track is Adelaide Classics 88. Yeah, it's a bit intense going through the far end of the circuit, the built-up zigzag section. Stream seems okay for me, in between my hatred of the Mini. You can't say that when you own one of these. Well, you own a modern Mini, don't you, or modernish Mini. You forget how long these have been out, you know, I always do. I'm always shocked when I hear what year they were launched by BMW. Hockenheimring. Okay, that sounds like a plan. You might have to remind me when we get there. You know what, it doesn't feel too bad. I mean, I have driven a road-going version of one of these about 15 years ago, but to be honest, it doesn't feel too far off what you expect it to feel. Maybe a bit more grip. Ow. Just scratched myself. I might go from the back again. Frame drops as well. It's very hard. I know I'm fussing over this and it's been driving me absolutely mad. Driving me to distraction for weeks now. I don't want to qualify, let's invalidate. God. After all that, I got a time in by coming through the pits, the old pits. That's not right. What's up here? Oh, we can't get up there. I'm being nosy again. I don't think I've explored around this section. Kevin Goodman's in the house. Hello, Kevin. What's even weirder is the GPU has decided to spike in qualifying when it's been alright in qualifying and it's been spiking in the race. There's some real inconsistency. My machine just doesn't know whether it's forgot what it is, I'm sure. Like the severity of the problems have been going on for what, 8 weeks? It's just I'm not having another late night. I might get up early and have a bash at it. The only reason I talk about it out loud on the stream is I'm hoping there's a genius out there who can just say all you need to do is CPU 38%, RAM is sitting at 48%, which is perfect and lovely and gorgeous. But now GPU is sitting at 86%, 84%, but then it keeps spiking at 100%, and that's when you have that little frame drop. Right, I'm gonna. No, I'm not going to say it out loud yet. We'll wait till the end of this race and then I'm going to say it out loud. Is there anybody using the very, very latest NVIDIA driver on like a 3070 or a 3080? And is it any good? Have you found any issues with it? Because I might just bite the bullet and go for it tomorrow. An update to the very latest one. I'm still on October of last year, I think. This is the most stable for me. That's a shh. It's alright, Kevin. You know what it's like at the moment. I can't afford to remortgage the house just to buy another gaming PC. Blocking the system fan. Well, I'll have you know that the GPU's sitting happily at 69 degrees and the system's sitting there as a whole thing at 49 degrees. I'll have none of that, you cheeky wads. I do like your logic though. Cutting corners. Thank you, validated. And after all these years, Kevin, they've managed to match up the timing clock with the actual start-finish line on the track. I mentioned it last year, I think, beginning of last year, I think, and one of the devs got back in touch and said it's a limitation of the game. They can't do anything about it because the timer on screen wasn't ending till about halfway down the straight. And then lo and behold, in the last update they fixed the start-finish time. So it just shows, get on the forum, if you've got any requests, get on the forum, let them know what the request is, try and put it into the correct thread so it doesn't give the devs a headache sorting through. And also, the more people that request the same thing, the better chance we've got of getting that thing in. So if you want the kick from lobby to work, if everybody gets on the forum and they have like 15 or 16 requests all in one go, they're more likely to triage that request and bump it up the priority if it's doable. That's why I say they triage it, because obviously some of the requests are just not doable. Yeah, memory alone is expensive, absolutely. Well, the only person I know who's most recently bought a new gaming PC is Peter Smith. I think I did ask him how much it was, and I didn't dare peer from between my fingers to look at the price in the end. I was hoping to get at least a minimum of 1 more year out of this system, because then I would have had it for about 5.5 years. Right, we'll end it there. I don't think there's anything I want to change. Don't forget to smash the like button, everybody. If you would be so kind and generous and lovely. Right, there is literally nothing else. If you could see what I'm running now compared to 6 months ago on my screens, you'd be as baffled as me as to why you can't get this thing running like it was before, about 8 weeks ago, since it run properly. They keep at the fixes. Yeah, especially when I was shocked because they specifically replied to me and said, because of the game limitations, we can't move the timer to where the start-finish line is. And then lo and behold, if you look, one of the last 3 lap challenges, I think I mentioned it in there. And that was around the time that I mentioned it on the forum. But yeah, get on the forum, and if everybody says we want to kick people from the lobby, and there's enough of us that say the same thing, the way they're triaging the requests at the moment, I think it's based on, I think first of all is how easy is it, then it's is it possible, and then how much demand is there. So I think that's kind of the process that they go through when they're looking at requests. If you look back at all the requests I've put in and others have put in, it's like the new HUD with the weather element and the time of day in the race. I think I requested that about 9 months ago, and a couple other people, a lot of people giving it the thumbs up and supporting that request. And I think it must have been relatively easy to implement, and that's why it got put in. Joseph's in the house. Hello, wrist snappers. Hello, Joseph. You've just missed the practice race at Pocono for tomorrow night. Are you joining in the championship, Joseph? Say yes, say yes, say yes, say yes. Say yes. Alright, ready up everybody. Reminder to everybody, this car has only got ABS, it's got no traction control. Video Gamer Guy, yep, on the latest 3070, the 3070 had no effect on my stutter issue. Right, okay. Kevin, memory alone is so expensive, yeah. 64 gig, the last time I looked, was 800 quid. UK quids, pounds. I don't know why we call it quid. I don't know where that came from. So can somebody Google it? Why did the Brits call a British pound a quid? QUID. Crikes. Crikes, that's not what we don't call it front wheel drive, we call it wrong wheel drive. At minimum it's got to be rear wheel drive, and I accept 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. Front wheel drive race cars are not my cup of tea, I'm afraid. It's because I'm old school. Tom, just to answer your question from before, the steam has been smooth today, more so than the last couple of weeks. Excellent, that's what we want to hear. Thank you for the feedback. We're getting there, we're edging closer. There's just something very weird in the handshake between, I think, Nvidia Driver, the games, and then some of like the RAM and stuff like that. So I've like I say, I've probably spent, hello everybody, oh, get a room. I've probably spent... How do I give that back? Oh, I've got to give it back. I've probably spent in excess of 40 hours trying to get this PC running as it was just a few months back. Don't forget left foot braking helps in the front wheel drive cars. Yeah, I know you. I remembered you was really busy this time of year, and I guessed that you wouldn't have minded the championship starting a little bit later. I mean, I've been so tied up in knots with this computer, and then I was bad. I never dreamt I was going to get stopped now. Oh, tin tops. Oh, twitchy under braking.
You can't park there, Dave.
I thought I was going to have to give myself one of those for a second. Actually, these would have been all right around Long Beach. They're all right round here, actually. They're a lot more stable than I thought they were going to be. So how many live streams are out there today covering, or tonight, covering Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato, Tomato? I bet there's a shed load, isn't there? It would seem that Riser thought it'd be a good idea to randomise all of my gear ratios. I aim for the middle of the flag on the bridge when I'm coming up over the hill. I don't know where everybody else aims. That's my target for when I get there. Oh, that felt good. You know what? Don't tell Croix or anybody else who doesn't like wrong wheel drive cars, but I'm actually enjoying this. I tell you what, if they do the British BTCC cars and have the front wheel drive cars drive like this, they'll be onto a winner, I know that. Like this or slightly better. What would make this drive better? You know, just a tiny bit more grip, I think. What do we say, video gamer guy? 5 or 10% more? No, it's only about 5% more grip. It's not far off as it is. I just think because these run really low profile tyres, so the sidewall's very short. I think they need to stiffen that up, and that's probably all they need to do with a tiny bit more grip. And I noticed 15 years ago that I drove one of these as a road car, but it does kind of feel a bit familiar. Although I never used to abuse that because it weren't my car. Not that I abuse my cars. Abuse is the wrong word. Not that I enjoy my cars to this extent. Coming up on Zatoy Sergeant Gravy Legs, oh dear. Now we're getting into it. I'm sorry, Tom. No excuses. We don't do rage quitting here at the Sim Racers Arms. I don't want to hit anybody. Oh dear. Get off the grass. The park keeper's going to complain now. We've just left grooves all over his lawn. Kevin did LMU after the update in the evening. Struggled to get a daily race, so gave up on. Yeah, you might have to wait a week for it to calm down. They are working on the cold tyre situation apparently. A little birdie told me. But once you get to around 40 degrees temp in the slick tyres in the hypercars, it starts coming towards you, and once you get in the sweet spot at about 70 or 80 degrees, it is really, really nice. I mean, really good. Especially at somewhere like Spa, around Puan. The sensation of the aero loading up and the tyres working in your favour. But so much better. If you start on tyre warmers, you won't even notice, I don't think. But so much better than the previous version. My concern yesterday, or whatever day it was, I forgot what day it was, Tuesday. My concern Tuesday when they did that is that anybody spending a chunk of money on LMU would jump straight into hypercars and think that it was broken, because there was literally zero feel on stone cold tyres. And I saw a couple of live streams yesterday where people couldn't even get out the garage or out the pits. I did speak to a GT3 Lamborghini driver today, and he says when they're cold, they are really, really tricky. Really tricky. But after 2 laps, you should be able to start pushing on them. Once I get my confidence up, I will interview a couple of drivers and do a little bit of a video. I think tyres are one of the most contentious issues talked about in sim racing. Right now we're getting some frame rate slowdown, and there's no apparent reason for it, because GPU's at 84%, RAM is at 48%, CPU is at 43%, so why would we get frame rate hit now? Oh, hang on a minute. My Ethernet's going, oh no it's not. Huh? Right, there's no reason for frame rate hit at all. What race are we on? Number 4. The Group 5s, yeah, that'll be a... Well, I sampled the Group 5s in the mods, and they're a lot of fun. But I think... But that was a long time ago, maybe before the most recent tyre model. So I can only imagine if they drive anything like the GT1s, 2005 GT1s that is, we should be in for a whole heap of fun as well in those. What do you think about VTCC Classics coming, Kevin M? I know you're a fan. Right, now I'm not distracted by the PC so much. I'm slowly reeling this gaggle in. I'm only joking, Tom, you don't have to apologise. What's the forfeit? I'll have a think. I could use bribery and disruption, couldn't I, and say the forfeit is in the next race, if you're in front of me, you've just got to give me an easy pass. But I'm not like that. I like the close racing like we had at Alton Park. I'd much rather have a close race. Who went off then? I missed who it was. Was it one of the regulars or? I think it's just a couple of gear shifts down into turn one. I don't think you need to brush the brakes like I have. This next right-hander, however, is a different kettle of fish. I need to get back on the left foot braking rather than backing out the throttle. Oh. BTC, anything is great. I think they're aiming for the 90s, aren't they, from looking at the information they put out and the pictures they put out. I actually quite look forward to the 90s DTMs because that was a wild era in the DTMs. And just after that into the 2000s as well. I think it was because they were so much different to our GT cars at the time, like GT3s, whereas now they're almost the same. Well, they are the same. Well, even though my frame rate is dissolved, I don't think we did too bad, did we? How was the live stream when the frame rate was dipping? Was it too jerky? You probably only notice it on the side of the screens where the trees are passing, but it's slightly out of sync with the with OBS, 60 frames per second. The problem is things like LNU and, or more so, Assetto Corsa Evo, Tomato, you can lock them down at 60 and they still run really smooth. If you try and lock this down at 60, it goes really stuttering. The Madness engine doesn't like it, but Unreal Engine is kind of designed designed to deal with the lower frame rates and smooth it out. I think it's more to do with DLSS, I think. I was going to say something else just. Tom, Joseph, I would love to try the Group 5 along the M1. Maybe it will encourage an M1 remaster. I thought you meant the M1 motorway for a minute, Tom. Yeah, it'd be really interesting blasting down the M1 in a Group 5. Can you imagine the looks you get from people? You'd wake them up. There'd be no falling asleep at the wheel. The new BTCC qualifying race format this year seems like it could be hit or miss. Educate me, Kevin M. I haven't read anything to do with it yet. What they done to it? What are they doing? Tom, Matt, you're right. Giving you an easy pass would be bad sportsmanship. However, if I had to drive the next race in the opposite direction to the Kevin M, you look normal. Kevin M, so many of my family would disagree with that. Kevin Goodman, I should say. Kevin M, my stream keeps hanging, but maybe it's me. Pills, that's not a real car. Oh, you guys crack me up. It's so much fun on a Thursday where we do the shorter races and just have a bit more relaxed and a bit more of a giggle. Right, Caterham Super Sport at Long Beach. I think we did the Superlight not that long ago, and it really worked well. However, I'm just going to change the time of day a little bit. I don't like doing it because I like the long shadows and the God rays and stuff, but we're going to just tweak it a little bit. Critical Mass. Pleasure as always indeed. Thank you, Critical Mass. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Have an even better Friday. And the weekend, I insist, it's the best yet. Unless you're in the UK where it's likely to be raining again. We've had so much rain. So much rain. I'm fed up with the rain. A bit of sunshine would be really nice. I'll tell you what's going to happen this year. The second we get to the end of February, beginning of March, and we have one day of sunshine, there's going to be so many people out. There's going to be so many people out and about. Everybody will go, oh, spring's arrived already. They'll all jump the gun. Video Gamer Guy, Quali session into Saturday qualifying race to set the grid for race 1 Sunday. Okay. Okay, so a bit like a sprint race in Formula 1. Okay, I understand what you said now, Kevin M. It could be hit on it. On paper, it could work quite nice because there's going to be more racing. No, yeah. Now, you see, that's made me go, I might want to watch some of that to see how it works out. Then we'll do 2 groups of qualifying and then put them on the grid staggered for 20-minute race, resulted to... Yeah, like a sprint race weekend for Formula 1. Okay. That's kind of caught my interest, that has. That's a nice little twist on things. Martinez, rain every day. Yeah, so fed up with it. The Toy Soldier. It's official. It's that it officially rained every day in the UK. Is it true? Yes. And as of Friday last week, I think I mentioned on Tuesday. As of Friday last week, Aberdeen in Scotland. As of Friday, I think it was. Had 14 straight days with no blue sky or sun at all. Just overcast for 14 straight days. I don't even know whether they've had any since then. So it's been another, if they haven't, it's another week on top. It's just like relentless at the moment. It's proper gloomy. Martinez, yeah, down south where I am. Even if it's, yeah, every day. I think we've had, from memory, there's been one day where we haven't had rain, and I can't remember what day that was. Me and the missus got in the car, not last weekend, the weekend before, I think it was, and I literally looked on the weather to see where there was a dry and chance of sunshine, and we ended up going to the East Coast. 2 hours to go and find a little bit of sunshine. I think we missed it when we got there as well. Kevin M. But teams with less money if the car breaks in quality. Yeah. Well, you definitely noticed in recent years when they've doing multiple races in a weekend, the 3 race weekends, that race 1 they were really careful, race 2 they pushed a little bit more, and then anything went on the race 3 because they were looking after cars, and you can understand that. Maybe they should introduce a spare car, but that's going to cost more, isn't it? I don't know what the answer is really. Right, we should have some fun, to say the least. Right, do some practice. I may. Oh, it's Long Beach. I was just about to say I might go from the back, but you know what it's like with the carnage here. One of the longest pit lanes in AMS2, if not the longest, thinking about it. Maxi, oh, I suck at this circuit. You know what, Maxi? All that tells me is that you need to practice more. So welcome to the live show. Oh, it's bumpy. Talking of caterings, I don't know what it is with the the caterhams in Assetto Corsa Evo, Evo, Tomato, Tomato, but they're kind of wibbly wobbly around the centre of the steering for me. So I need to look at. I don't want to introduce any damping though. That's the problem. They're a lot of fun. They're very tricky on the tyre model. Not as predictable as and progressive as these slides. They're just that's probably about right, you know, especially on cold tyres. I just prefer the suspension and chassis feel in Evo, Tomato, Tomato, because it reminds me of R Factor 2. They had a really nice if you could do this tyre model and force feedback and marry it to R Factor 2 / Evo chassis and suspension, I think that would make it really interesting. When I say tyre model, I don't mean all of AMS2 tyre model. I mean the progressive and logical slide characteristics. It is a thing, feathering the throttle while you're drifting. Especially on a circuit like this. You don't want to start last because it's Long Beach. I want to start last because it is Long Beach. Well, I was just thinking to myself, if I put a decent qualifying lap in, it's as bad as starting in the middle of the pack, because you come down here, well, you'll be overhearing first on pole. I'm not going to keep pole, not in a million years, I know, but if you are in pole, you've got to navigate this corner with the pack bearing down on you on cold tyres. So you're actually probably safe right in the middle of the pack at Long Beach in a race like this. Missed my turning. Rhino, right, what did I miss? We talked about British touring cars. We did the JCWs at Road Atlanta that actually proved to be quite good. We talked about the new British touring car format for this year. Very, very similar to Formula 1 sprint race weekend, basically, which I kind of think it may work for British touring car, but like Kevin M rightly said, if you're on a bit of a budget, you can't afford to break the car. Same time, I always overcommit through there. Somebody hit the wall. Invisible car. Please slow down. Oh, turning too early. I must admit, it's not quite there in AMS2, the old Caterham. It's not bad. It makes a lot of sense. It does remind me a little bit of what mine used to do. Gonna still pull back, but for how long? Not a bad time. It's where I nearly where I normally throw it away now. Find a little bit too hard. Oh, touch the wall. Oh, I'm sorry, Brino. But you know what the old saying is? You snooze, you lose. You leave your station. You lose it. Oh. Bit more, bit more. Right, don't push for the rest of the lap. We've got 2/10 in the bag. We just need to hold those 2/10. Well, Craigs, it could be worse. You could be at Donington. Yeah, I had to eat that. Yeah. You don't eat, you fall over sometimes. I do. Go a bit light-headed. The old blood sugar. Oh, that was so close. Missed it. God damn it. Oh. Tires are getting a bit toasty. Backing it out. Now I'm making them worse. Oh, Stife Master's going 2/10 quicker. Good lap. No wonder you're overheating your tyres, Matt, with the way you're driving. Too much fun to be had. I should have set a pit stop, shouldn't I? That would have taken at least 2 laps to get it done in this pit lane. Oof. Oof. Maxi. This car oversteers so much. I love it. Yeah, you just need to watch the tyre temperatures. because then it gets a little bit out of hand then. So if you push really hard to catch somebody and notice it start kicking the tail out a bit too much, you might have to back off just for a lap or so, let the tyres cool a bit. I don't have much feeling of the limit of the rear here. It is tricky. There's something fundamentally different between our setups, Craig, and I completely understand that you like yours because you're so fast with it, but you should be getting some info. It's almost like it's inverted. You can feel some parts of LMU that I can't feel, and then the other way around in this. You got in. Excellent. Well done, Brino. Think I'm driving more with my eyes than feeling it. I can feel everything front and rear. That's why you can hear me feathering the throttle. I can feel so much. The lobby's having a think. Video gamer guy, Craig, same. I can only tell after it's gone. Catching it is easy. Feeling prior is non-existent. Oh no, okay, that's really interesting. I find it so fascinating. That's why, if it was me, once it gets declared that I am Elon Musk's long lost son, and he's going to give all of his money to me, we will throw all of the existing sim hardware away, and I will buy everybody exactly the same, identical, top-notch setup. So we will have a direct comparison, it will run exactly the same thing, and we can only describe the same things. That's what's going to happen. Matthew Donington Musk sitting here in front of you. I'm going to immediately scrap the plans to fly to Mars. Oh, absolutely, video gamer guy. He's going to get a lobotomy. And if he's really nice to me, he might just get a tiny bit of anaesthetic. Although apparently there are no pain receptors in the skull and brain, so it's just getting through the skin. If you can call it skin. I mean, knowing Craig, it's probably more like scales, like lizard scales, because he is an alien. He can deny all he likes in his alien language. Right, how are we all doing? The lobby's having a think again, everybody, but it chugged on through the last time, so hopefully it can chug through this one. It looks like we're on course for race number 7. What race number are we on anyway? Have I clicked the button again or not? Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. We were supposed to be doing the Formula Classic. You got one job, Matt. And you've done the races the wrong way around. Although that'll lead nicely into the V10 thinking about it, so maybe not such a bad thing. So we got as far as race number 5 and it's having a real think now. Right, sorry my alien race doesn't use a brain, or whatever you call it. I am unstoppable. Oh dear. Not a hard exoskeleton with fancy colours and patterns and a weird transparent eyelid. Yeah, just one in the centre there. Craig's favourite colour? Grey. Favourite airplane shape? Saucer. I reckon he says he's French because his accent, his alien accent, the closest accent to it is French. But whenever he speaks French in his local town, everybody goes, "Where's that guy from? He kind of sounds French, but can't quite pinpoint the exact accent." And I reckon it can't be Alain Prost. Another really good famous French racing driver who's no longer with us. I reckon Craigs came down and swallowed that racing driver for the knowledge with his detachable lower jaw like a snake lizard. Yeah, exactly, Brino. Well, here we go, Craigs. Fun fact. I suck at articulating, so sometimes people actually struggle to understand me. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah. Crikes, do you get funny tingling feelings whenever there's a big report of UFOs in the area? Are they trying to find you to take you back? We've cracked it. He tries to communicate telepathically. Well, he succeeds, Kevin, because he communicates with the wheelbase. He doesn't sit there with his grubby little alien mitts on the steering wheel. He just stares at it. Telekinetics, you know. Tom Craigs, are you a fellow traveller on the the TSRA train? I don't want to know about Craigs' tingly feelings. Yeah, be careful, video gamer guy. You might want to come and show you them. Grubby alien mitts. Are you alright, Craigs? Possible, right? Never tried to get diagnosed. The trouble is, Craig, you'd have to leave planet Earth to go and get diagnosed, because there's nothing here that will diagnose you. Wake me up when it starts. Oh, it's going to be a new life. We've done so well. We got all the way to race 5. And now the lobby's stoofed itself. We definitely didn't wait this long earlier when it started itself. God damn it. Right, 2 seconds and we'll do a new lobby. While we're there, I will double check a setting. Make sure it hasn't happened. I'm going to be drunk by the time this works. Right, I have to force quit this. It's very frustrating, you know. Right, new lobby coming up. I need to shut down Steam as well. Might as well do a complete flush of everything while we're here. There's another piece of software I've seen that can it can flush out the shader cache or cache. I wonder if it's worth grabbing hold of that. Right, Steam about to restart. Video gamer guy, I suppose a doctor on Earth would be a bit confused. Yeah, especially when they hear his 3 hearts beating asynchrony. Yeah, out of sync. Craig's alien heart is more like a 3 Phil Collins all playing different songs all at the same time. We're so ready to win. You still can, Martinez. Why is Steam not booted up? Oh, there we go. It's normally pretty quick. Oh. Tom Crikes, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I was diagnosed when young, but it doesn't change the world I have to interact with. Brino, beaten in code. No. It's not just beaten in code, Brino. It's beaten in code in 3 different universes. Yeah, you're right, Crikes. There is a lot of that. Video gamer guy, do you think he goes to a physiotherapist to get his ARB loosened? What, the front or the rear ARB? Video gamer guy. So some would class this as bullying, but it's not, because Crikes has put a massive target on his own back for being so damn good. And we've come up with a brand new story for the Sim Racers Arms children's storybook of sim racing from the Sim Racers Arms. That's up to your imagination. Have you got a front and a back ARB fitted, Crikes? And can you just loosen and tighten the front and the back one, or does it need to be disconnected sometimes? Right, here we go. Lobby's up. We've had plenty of practice. We should know how to do it now. I wanted to read. Do I dare? I wanted to. I wanted to. I can't speak now. You've thrown me that bad. I wanted to check something in the graphics options as well, and I've missed my opportunity now. Because if I change anything too drastic now. Right, the vertical sync has stayed off. How that got switched on, I have no idea. Motion blur, we'll turn that off. I think we can do that one. Oh dear, because we got some jokes in the Discord. You guys have been really busy in Discord. Link down below if you haven't joined the Discord. You're more than welcome. There is a jokes channel in there. Not all of the jokes are for the faint-hearted, by the way. Just be warned. But it is a joke channel, so anything said in there is meant as a joke. But yeah, there were some funny ones in there. We'll do this race and see how it runs. And then I might open up Discord and a couple of the jokes and see if the PC can handle it. Yeah, it's a good job he understands. Crikes, says Tom, I agree with you there. I almost think of it like I speak a different language because of how I think of things, so I just have to translate my thoughts into regular human speak. So what sort of things are you good at, Tom, apart from sim racing? Are you like a visual person or a logic person, or is everything outside the box? I mean, unfortunately for everybody out there, and sometimes me, you all get to see how I think. Video gaming guy. There once was a little grey alien who lived in a tiny apartment above a bakery in France. He was small and smooth and grey, with big shiny eyes and a head just a little too large for his favourite racing helmet. Every morning he woke up to the smell of fresh bread, croissants and racing fuel. Yep. I think that'd have to be story number 3 in the book. Or it could be the 3rd book in the series. We could get a series out of this. The first book is the book of the Adult Racing Driver Book of Excuses. We've got half a book filled out. VGG has been thinking about this. Every night he raced cars, not real cars, sim cars. Is this a bedtime story as well? And even though Crikes really didn't need to, he went to bed with his favourite duvet printed with his favourite race cars on it. No front-wheel drive cars appear on this quilt that's printed in all the glorious colours of motorsport. And it's and oh no. And Crikes, as always, washes all of his pretend clothing and bed linen in his favourite racing fuel with just a touch of Castellar racing oil, just to give his apartment that perfect smell of croissant and racing. There we go. What a mix of flavours. His favourite show is X-Files and a huge crush on Gillian Anderson. Didn't we all? Tom, I'm very mechanically minded, and yes, I like logic and puzzles. That said, music has always been a big part of my life, so I think, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, no. The fact that you've said logic and puzzles, music fits perfectly into the art, into the logic and the puzzles, because you need a certain amount of logic to follow the music. And then that's where your art, yeah, spot on. Yeah, I'm just purely visual. No, hang on. I'm not purely. I'm a bit like that actually, but I'm no good with the logic of music. If I sit down for long enough, I did learn the keyboard at one point with my daughter, but nothing sticks because when I see music as like a language. So with other languages and music, it doesn't stick, and I can't bring it back out to the forefront to be used. But logic is it's not, it's, what is it? There's a bit of chaos in there. But I do like things a certain way. But we can overanalyze, Tom, at the end of the day. I think that's why the modern school system misses out. Because if they could just read a simple paragraph like that from yourself, once you understand yourself, you can find things that fit you perfectly. So the education system is good for like the basics, but once you get into your early teens, you really need to understand what kind of learner you are and what kind of gets you your brain ticking, and then fit that. Find a job that fits you and you fit it. It's no good shoehorning people into jobs where they just don't belong. It just doesn't work. Nobody's satisfied when you shoehorn somebody into a job that just doesn't suit them. We'll have to come up with an app. An AI-driven app that matches your brain type to jobs. There you go, we fixed it. You probably go, we found one, but are you a robot? No, well, you can't have the job. Right, let's try that again. You know what, I'm going from the back in this one. I've changed my mind. I don't want to be at the pointy end of the field. I don't want to be shoehorned into the wall at turn 1. We should have done it at night as well, because this looks really good at night. We did it at night the last time we drove it. Martinez. I still have a crush on Gillian. Have you seen her lately? Yeah, she's and the beauty of that as well, Martinez, is she's very natural with it. She hasn't had too many things done. Well, the last time I saw her, she hadn't. And yeah, Brino. Then you have to have the reason why 1.5 seconds ahead is still a terrible lap book. I think an AMSR, not AMS2, read-through would be a super hit on Audible. I like it. TSRA does ASMR. You're testing my ability to read and speak now, aren't you? I can tell. It's a good job it's not Christmas and I've had a glass of special stuff. Tom, you're right about music being a language. But I think a lot in terms of shapes when playing, like the shape of my hands follow when I play is more memorable than what... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yep, I understand that. All kids want to be YouTubers now, don't they? What? We could very easily put them off that. They just need to watch me. I'll sort them all out. Get them to watch 10 hours of the Sim Racers Arms. That'll put them off for life. I've cured that. Who thought I might get the Nobel Peace Prize? Matt from the Sim Racers Arms cures the world's youngsters of wanting to be YouTubers. They've all got to go out and do something proper. Getting carried away again. Oh, some of us just want to have a bit of fun. Kevin M says video gamer guy. My nephew definitely still wants to be a dinosaur, but he's 4. Yeah, he's a sensible 4-year-old. Just Chris. See you all next time. Have fun. Thank you, Chris. Have a great rest of your day and a brilliant weekend. I demand it. And if anybody tries to ruin your weekend, just Chris, send them to the Sim Racers Arms and Burr, who's slowly sobering up from New Year, even halfway through February. He'll sort them out. I know you will. Brino. Video gamer guy, your biggest fan is back. Oh dear. What a race to have your biggest fan come back. Martinez. I get what Tom is saying. It's patterns. Yeah. And that's how. And this is the problem with the many of the education systems that we go through. You should allow for that kind of brain operation and the way it works, and then tailor the education to that. It's no good shoehorning people into education and jobs that just doesn't suit them. I'd sort the world out. Make me supreme leader. Yeah, majority of music is loops, patterns, rhythm, counting, stuff like that. I did learn the drums a little bit a long time ago. I was okay, but like I say, it's the not so much the pattern. It just doesn't kind of stick with me, because again, it's another language. My brain's just not wired for languages. When I was a kid, I was so bored of reading when I was really young. I don't know, 5, 6, I was so bored when I was made to read at school that I used to just look at the pictures and make up my own stories. Drum break, but Tom, as always, all the big questions in life are being answered at the pub. Yes, exactly. They should teach money management and home economics more too. So many. Oh yeah, Kevin. Me and my daughter have been talking about it for years, and I kept trying to educate her from that side of things, and she was trusting the education system. And now she says the worst thing they ever did was not teach them properly at school about real life money situations. Thankfully, she's quite sensible with money, so she hasn't gone down the debt route. But yeah, we're just atrocious in this country. The best person for this country is regarding that side of things is somebody called Martin Lewis, who's on the telly quite a lot, trying to educate people and give people the nudge in the right direction. Got a lot of sensible things to say. Money saving expert Martin Lewis. Been very, very generous man. Don't get me wrong, it's made him rich, but he was extremely generous with his knowledge and his thought process regarding finance before he ever got rewarded for it. Are we still waiting for cars to come off the track? Easy Racer still out there. That could trip us up again. We have the wealthy barber here in Canada. Okay. Does he fight for consumer rights in Canada? That's what Martin Lewis does. Martinez, I hear colleagues talk highly of him. Yeah, absolutely. Whenever one of the kids or one of the family start asking me stuff that I'm not quite sure on, I just point them straight into Money Supermarket. Is that right? Money Supermarket? No, it's not Money Supermarket, is it? Oh my word. Money saving expert. Money saving expert, Martin Lewis. Forget the other website. Don't go to the other website that I've just said, unless they want to sponsor me. But I don't mind shouting money saving expert website. Moneysavingexpert.co.uk, I think it is. Martin Lewis. Very, very kind of sensible guy. Have I missed something here, or am I going to lally? Hypercheetos in the lobby. Who else have we got? Athena Wolf has been with us once or twice before. As a toy soldier is a regular. Master of Disaster is a regular. Go at Mike's a regular. Pills is a regular. Video Gamer Guy. Gravy Legs are all regulars. Mayor regular. Maxi Crosshair is fairly new. Brino's a regular. Hypercheeto comes and goes. Maximilianeri. Don't recognise that name. Ferg QWERTY. You are. Great name. Easy Racer, I think, has been with us once before or twice before. Saint Scotty, I think I recognise that name. I can't say that. I'll have a go. Takokunavara. There you go. A new name. Eric Dem, newish name. Soyelio. Lupi. Deco Gamer's been with us before. Chris Kane's a regular. Hamburger, of course. Tomo, of course. Martinez, of course. And Alien from another planet, guaranteed. We've proved it tonight. And then some absolute weirdo at the bottom. There you go. Quali ended now. Yeah, that's right. I've sat here a bit bemused as to what's going on, because we don't normally get this longer. I think there's a car still sat out on track. Is it this one there? And another one there? Or were they last to go out? He wrote a book essentially about paying yourself first. Okay. Sounds interesting. I can hear the coal shovelers stoking the server. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's Steam. Thursday night, we normally have a few hiccups on Steam, don't we? Yeah, I just think they haven't quite. There we go. I parked in the pits early, didn't I? I think. There we go. It's happening. I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again. I really think when you get into your early teens, you should be able to go and do 2, maybe 3 years of trying different jobs out in the real world. And then once you've done those 2-3 jobs over a period of, say, 18 months, you come back into the education system and somebody says, out of all the jobs you experienced, which one did you enjoy the most? And we will find a job that's as close as possible, or, you know, within the realm. And if that's what you want to do, we will educate you to do that job as your first ever job. Make the tool fit. Make the tool to do the job. Or, sorry, find the tool to do the job. So you find the person to do the job. And part of that finding the right person for the right job is understanding how they work and how they operate at their best. At 17, how are most to know how to spend 100k on... Yeah, it's exactly that. It's such a waste. And the other danger is there's so many now that go through the university system, especially in the UK, come out the other side and say, yeah, so I enjoyed what I did, but I think I'm going to go and do work in retail. You've just studied, like, I don't know, laser technology computers or quantum computers or, I don't know, something. And you're going to go and work at, like, retail? What? Yeah, you missed the point. Let's have a good race indeed, Maxi. Video gamer guy. Don't start me on useless English. No. Well, actually, video gamer guy, I understand what you're saying, but they're only useless if that's not what you're going to do. If you're highly talented and really interested in becoming a physiotherapist, then English sports science is crucial to that job, isn't it? Here we go, get ready. Going on the 2 or the 1. Make sure you're ready up, everybody. I'll catch up with chat after this race because I think I'm going to be very concentrated and in a wall. And doing things to each other and themselves. We threaded the needle there, everybody. And there. Woo! Good reaction to that one. Maybe. Oh no! I thought you got away with that hamburger. I think it was hamburger. Oh, okay. Didn't take long to do those, what was it, 14 overtakes. For once I've been really lucky. Getting through the carnage on that one. Oh, it's not over yet. Get a room, guys, get a room. There we see the mating ritual of the Caterham Supersport. a long way from its natural habitat in the UK. It's at Long Beach, where it defines its mating ritual to be the most successful. Give it roughly 9 months gestation period before the baby little caterum is born. Very similar to a human being is a caterum pregnancy. Oh, it gripped up lovely there because the tyres are just at the right end of the temperature scale. Not for long. Oh! I'm being really careful. Saying, Scotty, I don't want to take you out. I could do that all on my own. Right, go and Mike and cry. Oh, I'm not catching Cry because he's going to be working his way through the field. Try not to slide it about too much, man. We lost a lot of time on that lap one. Trying desperately to save my tyres while keeping the pace going. Crikes, he's wriggling his way through the pack. Come on, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Right. How bizarre. GPU is sitting there, smiling its little head off at 80% usage. But the RAM has doubled because I restarted. Oh, go on, Mike, no. No, go on, Mike. Yeah, the RAM has doubled because I restarted AMS2, and what it doesn't empty the RAM allocation of the previous session. I can see the leading pack ahead. Sorry, not the leading pack. The next gaggle of cars, shall we call it. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm such a doofus. I mean, I haven't been braking very heavy, so but I've just caught a glimpse of traction ABS. You should know that. Traction control was off, that's good. You could tell the way I was sliding around, the traction control was off. I'm a bit miffed there, I missed the ABS. I'm probably going to have a big incident there. Yeah, luckily I wasn't using the ABS until the end of the lap when I just noticed it. Uh-oh. Oh, video game guy. Oh, that was close. Woo! Oh no, that wasn't video. Who was that then? Was that saying Scotty? I thought it was video gamer guy for some reason. This is a decent combo as well. Yeah, just there I was using the ABS. Did you hear the lock-up that I just did? I didn't have that before. Sorry, video gamer guy. I thought I was right on your tail and it was about somebody else. Gotta have work cut out now. Oh, it looks like we're quicker without ABS anyway. Don't speak too soon. Nearly 8 o'clock, we might just about squeeze one more in. We have had a couple of delays. Oh, that's a cut track. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I always thought that was a cut track. Come on now. One more lap. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh. That was close. Tyres are getting a bit toasty. This version does remind me a little bit of like the way my engine used to pick up. Surprising really, because this is a lot newer. Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
A lot newer engine than the one I run. I run a really old school Ford engine. Oh, one more. I thought that was the last one. Rhino saying sorry to Tomo in chat. Well, at one of the toughest tracks to render, along with Sebring and one or two others, this is the best AMS2 run today for me whilst live streaming. Absolutely rock solid 116 frames per second, give or take. How's the ghosting working as well, everybody? Whilst you're finishing this race off, just have a little think about the cars that you've seen ghosting from resets or crashes, and let me know if you've noticed any different, because I've started switching it on in the lobby settings. We never used to have it. Supposedly should detect malicious ramming apparently, but I haven't seen any evidence of it myself yet. Oh, video gamer guy, I can see you. That was a good chase down. Back of the pack, plus 10 seconds. Sorry, 5 seconds. Well done, Toy Soldier, Chris Kane, Athena Wolf, Masters of Disaster, Gravy Legs, Video Gamer Guy, some weirdo in 7th, Goer Mike in 8th, unlucky Goer Mike, Pills, Hamburger, Mare, running out the top 11. Well done, everybody. Quite enjoyed that combo. Yeah, where did you go, Crikes? Oh, I don't want to sit here. Someone's bound to come barreling down the straight at 9 million miles an hour. Right round the corner. Don't tell anybody I'm here. So, did anybody notice any interesting ghosting from cars? Did it save anybody from some weird stuff happening? Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Crike's being that type of alien, he can shapeshift into a wall. Let's have a look at the waterfall. Is the water flowing? No, it's not, is it? Sometimes it is. Might be my settings. It used to be flowing, that did. Oh, it is flowing. You can just about see it. Very slight animation, is there? Oh, no, it's not. That used to be flowing over there. Yeah, Crike's the shape-shifting alien can shapeshift into like inanimate objects, including walls, apparently. And that's what he just did. You just see a lamp get knocked off the pit wall on its own. Oh dear. Right, I think we've only got time for one more by the looks of it, because of the hiccups we had. That was race number 5. Rerun. We're going to get to do the classic Spielberg. With the Formula Classics. And I need another human pit stop, because I'm non-stop drunk sitting there. There's a Toy Soldier. Bye everyone. Thank you, the Toy Soldier. Thank you so much for joining. Hopefully see you next week. May do a set of course at Evo tomorrow. Not sure yet. We'll see how time goes, because this hasn't run the way it was supposed to, so I'm going to have to do a bit more troubleshooting tomorrow. Martinez, 17th isn't the worst. No, it's definitely not the worst. Not starting at all. Failing to finish. Finishing last. Those are all far worse than what you got there. On a very tricky track if you don't know it. Well, a combo that if you don't know it. Pills, it's always the same on this route. Well done on the win, and see you later as a Toy Soldier. Indeed, thank you, Video Gamer Guy. Crakes, yeah, I was feeling like I was driving like a grandma. Thank you. Have a great weekend, as Toy told Crikes. But yeah, I forgot to downshift for some reason and just understeered into the wall. Oh, I need to click go then. Oh, hello. What do I want to play with? I'm definitely. I can't help it. I have to click on that one. Spielberg 74 in these. Okay. We're definitely going for the easier one. Athena Wolf, thank you very much. Caterham 300 CV. Maximilianari. Maxim. Oh, blimey, I'm really struggling with that. Maxim Olinari. There we go. Slow it down, Matt. Read it properly. Oh, is Brian O'Gara-fan as well? And Thunderstorm Matt for maximum no hamburger. We did that yesterday, we're not doing it again. Race number 6, everybody. 3.5 hours in. We haven't done too bad considering the couple of hiccups we had. Oh, I do apologise for the yawning. Maxi, I think Maxi Crosshair is not keen on this combo. Oh, they're all kicking each other now. I'm reading chat, game chat, getting funny. Oh, what a very, oh dear, what a very enjoyable live stream. We've had some giggles, we made up our own little stories. We have finally figured out Crikes. You know what? I wouldn't put it past Video Gamer Guy and Brino to be kicking each other at the moment in the game, not physically. Pills, it was once again very entertaining in the best race lobby in the world. I wish you all a wonderful weekend. See you soon. Bye bye. Thank you, Pills. Have a great weekend. Hopefully see you next week. Don't forget to smash the like button on the way out the door. The all-important like and subscribe. Can probably shut that down. I don't need that anymore. We haven't needed it. So, does anybody know what anybody else out in YouTube land are saying about Evo, Evo, Tomato, Tomato? I watched a bit of the Overtake live stream earlier when I had 2 seconds. Oh, you got me yawning, everybody. It's nearly my beddy by time. And now we've made up a nice bedtime story. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, Riser have decided that we've done enough racing for today, everybody. And they've tried to stop us twice now. Hey, we go. Oh, there's my time. Where? I missed it. What? Kevin M. Where? What? Where? Oh, on this, the time trial. Oh, sorry, Kevin, I missed it. Crikes, haven't had time to see anything on Evo. I did try it earlier, Crikes. They haven't changed. They haven't done anything to the tyre model, which is really frustrating. So there's not enough information on initial turning, and there's still an inconsistency across the cars regarding force feedback. The new Delara EXP or whatever it is very, very nice. It just needs to feel a little bit more raw, I think, because it's quite a light car, that one. The M2 is turn the traction control off. You have a whale of a time in it. It's just a little bit wibbly wobbly. The new Audi, there's something wrong with the force feedback in that. It's very light and nondescript. Somebody else mentioned that you have to turn the force feedback quite high when you're in the Audi, which kind of points to me what I said about the inconsistencies. Hello, what's all this then? Oh, we did a championship last year in this car, didn't we? These were. I deleted. Hang on a minute. I deleted all the setup folders. How have I got all these? It's very odd. I didn't want to load that. Maybe I did. Maybe it's still good. Need to change something though. No, I'll do that and do that. Do that. Save it as a new. And then delete the other one. All good. Crikes, try to beat a 116.6. How difficult was that, Kevin M? How long did you spend trying to beat that? Oh, we're in the new paddock. He wants me to go that way, but where do I go after that? Out and to the left, isn't it, if I remember? Oh, snow-capped mountains in the distance. I should imagine with this car and the technology it was running, you can keep it pinned through a lot of the fast stuff. Oh, my aero's too high. Oh. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. I was sweating, arms sore. Yeah, but how long did it take you to do? And was you running a lower downforce than me? Because I'm not getting much over that speed down there. Yeah, he's definitely got a sense of speed. And my nemesis corner. Off-camber corners seem to be the thing for me. Oh, that was twitchy through there. My word. Wow, this car is planted. I've just gone from wow, it was twitchy there to my word, this is planted. Oh dear. Once you get in the sweet spot of the aero, it's properly stuck to the ground. But then mechanical grip, mid-corner speed, starts getting twitchy. I should explain myself more clearly, shouldn't I? And not contradict myself from one sentence to the next. If I was on telly now, I'd be shouting at the telly going, what are you talking about, you complete buffoon? I'm not getting 170 mile an hour. I don't know whether that's good or bad. I kind of want to go from the back again, but lower downforce, yeah. It took 2 hours. Okay, that's a lot of laps. That's almost like an entire Grand Prix. The scenery looks really nice. Oh, this corner. Let's see what time we get with this current setup. think we should be a lot faster through there. Let's make sure we've got no assists on as well. Oh. Understeer. Oh, it grips up so quick then. Ah, we lost a lot of time there. Did I? Oh, look how far off I am. Wow. I ask you. I mean, a lot of it is to do with my brain not keeping up with the speed of everything happening. Do you remember what your setup was, Kevin? I'm just breaking my setup, everybody. I'm killing the car. Don't look. Damage is off. Shh, don't tell anybody. I've got a feeling I may crash with this setup. Well, the maximum we could do before was 169, wasn't it? Be brave, be brave. It's your outlap, be brave. It's the right time to be brave on an outlap. I know it's not as punchy in the colours, etc., than Assetto Corsa Evo, but I really think the Madness engine and scenery has held up really well, and the skies are so much better in these. What did I tell you? It's fine, it's fine. Technically that was not a spin. Was it, Kevin? Wow. Right, here we go. This is a proper lap now, concentrate. The car feels so alive. Dancing and reacting to the bumps in the road. Woo! You can probably go lower on the downforce if I'm brave enough, but I'm thinking I'm not going to be at the front in the race, so I'm likely to have a bit of slipstream in some key parts, so I can afford a bit more downforce than the others. Especially for corners like this on the next one. Oh! Whoa! Smooth, smooth. Oh, I'm tensing up so bad. Oh my word, look how far off we are. Is everybody running zero wing? Or accidentally caught a slipstream from an invisible car on track? Because that is, apparently that's a thing. Not surviving. Oh, I am. Oh, I thought we were going off. Hopefully, oh, I don't know whether it'll work, but hopefully we get to see the vertices coming off the rear wings. We're not going to beat our time, not really set up. Oh, as we go green. Whoa, a big twitch there. Wrong place to have a tail end go. Well, and again, he's made the car extremely twitchy. And Crikes has gone quicker still. We've managed to squeeze into the top 10 by the skin of our teeth. I don't like the idea of skin on teeth. I like the aerial... I'm changing the subject so quick. I like the aerial perspective where the trees are darker in the midground than the distant trees. It's very clever how they represent that. I just need it. I need the anti-aliasing to be a little bit softer for the distance stuff. I don't think we're going to manage that on our current system. Martinez, these are nuts fun. Certainly are. Good job, Crikes. Here's Kevin. Video gamer guy. Crikes, don't tell me you're on default. You watch, I bet he's going to come back. Video gamer, why did we go through all of that storytelling about who Crikes really is for you to then say that? Crikes is just lying in bed and controlling everything while he's asleep. I feel so disconnected from the game today. What? See, this is what happens. Crikes lies back in his spacecraft, shuts his eyes, puts in a pole lap, then opens his big black alien eyes and goes, "That was a crab lap." Use the force, Luke. I didn't get to say any jokes either. I daren't open up Discord at the moment. I don't know what to do. I don't want to take any more wing off this thing. In fact, I'm going to put a tiny bit more rear back on. And I'm going to soften... I can't soften the anti-roll bar any further. What tyres should I be on? Oh, we'll destroy them. It's okay. It's fine. Engine braking. That was about right. I might go softer, but it was about right. Can't go any lower on the nose. I think we're stuck at that, aren't we? I think we'll just have to suck it and see. Drive to survive. Watch me die on 8.5. Really? 8.5. How are you hanging on to it through the corner? No wonder you're 2 seconds faster than me. And the big bag of talent that you've got. When I say Crike's big bag of talent, it's actually, to us, it's about this big. But when it's hanging gently around his neck on his extraterrestrial metallic necklace, it's about this big. He just shrinks up and down depending on how much talent he needs at any one point in time. I do like these clouds. Got Cirrus and then the cumulus nimbus below it. Well, these aren't, are they? That's a cumulus nimbus over there. This is... You're getting weird, Matt. I know. Talking about clouds. Ready up, everybody. Hamburger, Crikes, watch the time. Masters of Disaster, watch the time. Watch the time. You're gonna get DQ'd. Hamburger. Masters of Disaster, what are you doing? Oh, I can't do it. Oh, the gap opened up and there's a car there. That start was rather pleasant, but then I panicked thinking I was going to try and go through a gap that wasn't available. Oh my life. Oh, who's that on the end? Who was that? He speared straight off. There's some really bad net code going on. Understeer. Smooth, Matt, smooth. Oh, aero wash. Lost the turning. Oh, don't do that, my word. Wow, even with the toe. Barely getting any more speed out. The cars behind are thundering towards us as well on the straights. I don't think they'll hang on to us around the curly bits though. You don't want anybody hanging on to your curly bits. Oh no. Oh, we've been nudged. Oh, that was a concertina effect. Ow, I've just hurt my neck. Oh, my neck just clicked. Oh, let's cut a few daisies down. Dirty tyres as well. Whoa! Oh! Car upside down.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh! I don't know what you typed, Peter, but it didn't like it. Hello again. Fingertip driving. That was a disappointing start, yeah. We were kind of back in the race, but we're so far off the front runners now. We've got a car starting to gain on us. The zero wing guys are having a bit of a shock when they get to the corners. Oh, video gamer guy, you can't park there, Dave. I haven't got time to press the button for myself. We've just got a freebie, everybody. It's my birthday today, not video gamer guy. He's just passed on the birthday present. It's like pass the parcel at a birthday party. Whoever gets the whoever the music stops on, you get a free place. Oh dear, this is really nice and a bit stressful all at the same time. You sneezed mid-type. Hope you've wiped your keyboard. Understeer, oversteer, wobbling free. Oh, here we go. Scrubbed off a little bit too much speed. We could have gone a bit quicker, but it was proper sketch. Martinez, love this track. Yeah, it's another one of those. It's just the right length, but so fast and flowy. What a great inclusion in a sim racing title. I keep forgetting just how good Formula 1 brakes are as well. But I'm trying to be smooth and not jab them. Oh! I got distracted by the parked car. Another back marker ahead. Crikes is now 10 seconds ahead of second place. How the heck? 52.48. You're trying to kill me. Oh, that far back. I'm not going that far back just yet. I need to feel it, see how it feels. Oh, you can feel the car kind of sit down on its rear suspension. Oh, mate, on the marbles. Don't have me off the bleeding road. Back marker. Oh, I've got to say sorry to him now because he's gone off. It's a lot of fun. It's also a lot of concentration. So the lesson we've learned here is with minimal downforce, as long as you get a really good start, you can stay away from anybody with slightly more downforce, because the cars that were around us that got zero wing have all had incidents and fell off the track, basically. Stay out the wall. Oh, stay off the grass as well. I had to use third gear to help slow the car down. And remarkably, we're quicker than we've been before. No idea how. It's such a textured track in AMS2, this one is. Come on now. A 119.9. We could have done with a slipstream from somebody really, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, in slipstream we were getting nearly 200 miles an hour. 190 something, I think we were getting. Right, we have no chance of catching the leader, or sorry, the first two. The 4th, 5th and 6th are quite a distance behind, so we don't need to risk anything now. We just need to consolidate our third place. So that means, Matt, keep your pace similar, but don't bleed and go off. Oh no. Oh, thank you. A bit drastic getting out of the way like that, but I do appreciate it. Oh! 2 more. This one and the next. It is so quick. It's very clever how they represent being just below the limit and just over the limit. And the aero switching on and off. It's alright, Croix is only like 27 seconds ahead of me. Stay on. You've just given yourself a good talking to about what you've got to do for the next 2 laps, and then you nearly put it in the wall. Such a blithering idiot. This is indeed last orders. Last race of the live stream. Not our first podium today. Very pleased to say. The live stream seems to have been working fairly smooth. I just need to take some of the stress out of the graphics card, I think. We're losing frames now, mind you. 107, 110. Is the live stream a bit choppy now? Just curious, asking for a friend. Don't forget, the round 1 of the Slipstream Friday Championship is tomorrow. You are more than welcome to join. All that we ask is that you get into Discord, Slipstream Discord, link in the description down below, and get into the voice channel. You're not obliged to speak in there, you just need to be able to hear and maybe acknowledge one or two things, because we are running a manually sorted reverse grid second race. Second place, man. What are you doing there, David? Oh, has he had a problem with the back marker? Oh, that's unfortunate if it is. We'll take that. Oh, crikes, it's not finished. There's another lap. Not in the game, there's not, but on the live stream there's another lap, so it looks like I'm going to beat Crikes, everybody. Nobody told, he didn't get the memo that there was another lap at the end of the race. What a blast. You know what? I can't remember the last bad race we had at this track. Woo! Root indeed, Martinez. Stream has been good now. Thank you, Kevin. Matt, did you catch my songs I made for the stream? I did see them, but I didn't see them till it was too late to include them. Sorry, Peter. Well, they'll be there for next week. It says my potential lap is 116.6, but I feel like I didn't go into the 16s at all. Only did a 17.3. The Crike's got a 17.3. I got a 19.9 on a really high downforce setup. I mean, mine was like the maximum downforce you could ever dream for. Completely wrong for this track. So that 119 equates to a 116, really, in my weird brain. Right, it's your 3 best sector times put together. Yeah, that's what they estimate. Yeah, well done. Well, apart from the server hiccups, nothing to do with me. What I will say is, we did have frame rate drops, but nowhere near the frame rate drops we had before. And we didn't have any stutters. We didn't have any screen freezes. So I would say that seems to be fixed. I spoke too soon. Kevin M, I don't really play it outside. Play AMS2 outside of Matt's lobbies, but maybe I could try one day. Oh, you'll end up down the rabbit hole of setups, Crikes, if you start doing time trials. Going for the leaderboards. You know you have a good race with Hampus, don't you, Crikes? Well, Hampus is on a lot of the leaderboards, time trial leaderboards. There's somebody else as well. What's his name? He's just gone, just left me. Right, you guys have been absolutely a joy to spend time with, and I sincerely mean that. I'm not just saying it. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much as well, everybody, for putting up with me moaning about my PC for all these weeks. Right, I only mention it in the hope and pray that there's somebody out there who goes, you know what the fix is, Matt, it's this. But at the moment, we seem to be very, very, very close to having it dialed in. I just need to take the pressure off the GPU. Just a couple of percent, probably 5% off the GPU, and this will be running really nice. Right, like I say, you guys are awesome. You know what I'm going to say next. Have yourselves a brilliant rest of your day, an even better Friday, and I insist that the weekend is one of the best you ever have at this time of the year. And take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And just help yourself nod off to sleep tonight. Dream about the bedtime story about Crikes. And that'll help you nod off in a very relaxed manner. Dreaming of Crikes, sleeping tucked up in his best duvet above the little French bakery while he reconfigures the internet and all sim games so he can win. Thanks everybody. Good night. Bye bye.